Good evening, and welcome. It's Captain of Industry Day. It's Monday! Woohoo! Monday! Yay! We love Mondays. Oh no. I love Mondays. It's either the day when the kids come back to me, which is nice, or it's the day when the kids are shipped off to their mom, so it's peace and quiet. So that's also nice. Stuff. Thank you for the 26 months. Much appreciated. Don't know about you, but there's sort of a general acceptance that you'd have to hate Mondays. I don't. I think that's just if there's a consensus, and thank you, Elfie, it is. Thank you for the 30 months, 3 magic years. If there's like a consensus that we hate Mondays, then that must be that most people don't like their work, I guess, since it's coming back to work. Howell, thank you for the 29 months. Or it's just that even if you like your work, then it's just that your time is no longer under your control. It's that someone else dictates what your time should be spent on. I guess that could also, even though you like your job, then it just means that, oh, now my time belongs to someone else. Even though I like what I do, you know, that could also be like a softer way of just saying it. Yeah. Anyone else looking forward to Mondays? Whoa, I just got really blurry, but I'm okay now. Yeah, so we're dealing with a boss to never work on Mondays. Nice. You proposed it and you go, boss, I demand I'll never work on Mondays. And he'll go like, you know, I can up that one. How about not working at all? You're out of here. But it's nice if you can take Mondays off. Then you just need to persuade him to also get Fridays off. Then it's almost manageable. And then maybe midweek day off as well. Then you're good to go. Yeah. It worked. Well, if it worked, that's good. So. Oh yeah. I had an employee who was commuting 1.5 to 2 hours every morning and afternoon, and he asked if he could work from home. It was before Corona, so it was less, and it was like, yeah, sure. And she was like, oh, can I work from home one day, even though it was like company policy not really to give people that. So I was like, yeah. So it just became like, oh no, Patrick is not working on Fridays. He's playing Counter-Strike, because he was like semi-professional or like really good hobbyist Counter-Strike player. And it was just a joke that it was like, oh, he can't come to work. He's playing Counter-Strike. But I guess as a boss, if I said it, then over time, I heard some people just talking like, no, we can't interrupt Patrick because he's playing Counter-Strike on Fridays. I was like, oh shit, it was a joke. He's working from home. You're welcome to call him. Like, oh no, he is playing Counter-Strike on Fridays. Like, yeah, maybe he was playing Counter-Strike on Friday. I don't give a shit. He was great the other 4 days and was totally worth it. So, hello, Cocaine. Yeah, you work Saturday and Sunday instead. Yeah, that's another obviously obvious part. If you work some other days instead, if you're working in a store, for example, where there's Saturdays open, for example, then usually Monday's a day off. Or restaurants, for example, where Saturdays and Sundays and weekend is main, then you gotta get a day off. Then, well, day off on Monday. No one goes on a restaurant on Mondays generally. So yeah, well, today is Blue Monday for my daughter. That's after the confirmation. She's 14, and then they're having a party. Like they're went go-karting and bowling and had brunch together. Now I volunteered to be driving them back and forth, like the whole class, and I took them over to an evening party with games and stuff, and then she'll be coming home later on, like non-alcoholic. Just, I mean, the fact that I have to say non-alcoholic when she's 14 says a lot. But yeah, so I was driving them this morning over to this bowling alley. My daughter and 2 of her friends, picking them up and going there. And then one of them, they've been sitting and talking about like that they'd been drinking at their confirmations. And then we got there, and one of my daughter's friends was like, I don't think I'm gonna be driving a go-kart today. I'm kind of feeling a little bit of headache. And I was like, maybe you're hungover. And she goes, no, I haven't been drinking since Saturday. And my daughter and the other friend were just looking at her, go like, you were drinking on Saturday? I was like, oh shit. Yeah. What's the official drinking age? There is none. You can buy low alcohol beverages when you're 15. No, 16, I think. Then it's like beer and wine, and spirits is 18. So hard liquor is 18. So I guess officially there's no like minimum drinking age. It's not illegal to drink at any age. It's just illegal to buy it until you're 16. But it is quite common that around confirmation, that's when it starts. But young people today drink a lot less than they did when I was young. So they are more sensible. They are more... so like Germany. Yeah, I suppose so. I think that this is this is me as an old person being generational. So take it with all the grains of salt you want. I think that young people today, aside from being lazy and all that stuff, you know, the usual boomer stuff, but I think that they are taking bigger responsibility for themselves and the society, because the damn will have to, because my parents' generation fucked the world and my generation just didn't give a shit. So it's the next generations that kind of have left with all the shit. Speedy, thank you for the 27 months, much appreciated. But I do that's sort of the trend that I feel like there's a lot more ethical veganism and vegetarianism, where it's not sort of, it's because of the impact to society, the animal cruelty, all that stuff that is the reason for it. And there's more focus on health, and of course it's not like everywhere, but it's just general trends. I think that more young people care more about themselves, their body, their psyche than previous generations. That's just my feeling, because I didn't give a shit when I was young, and then it was like the common thing, like eat what you want, drink what you want, whatever. We're young, we're mortal, nothing happens, we can do whatever that we want. We reap the rewards of boomers killing the planet. True. Yeah. We sat idly by and went like, well, we should do something. We should do something. We really should. And then our time passed, and now we're middle managers. Right? The Zennials. Gen Z, Gen X, Gen Z is younglings. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of the sense I feel like, but maybe it's also sort of how you're exposed to it, and a lot more. Maybe that, I don't know. Is there? Maybe not. I'm just feeling that there's a lot more sort of activism, but I don't think there is. I still think there's less activism than a generation ago. I don't know. So yeah. We pollute the planet in Captain Industry today. Well, we're actually being quite conscious about our pollution in this game. It's really cool. That we could actually do... We, as an age group, don't care anymore. Instead, want to drive the cars we can finally afford and fly to our days. That's the trick of capitalist society. You envy the ones above, and you strive to get up there, and then you suppress the ones below. And they go like, I can finally buy the car that I want. Who gives a shit about the environment now? While when you're at the bottom, you're like, you should care about the environment. I'm too poor to care, but you could care. You could make conscious choices. And when you move up the social ladder, you go like, fuck it. I'm going to have my vacations and my cruises and my big cars, because now I can finally afford it. I'm not going to be biking to work when I can afford a big car. And that's how capitalist society works. Yep. Yeah, it's sad. It's interesting actually with Captain Industry how that game is incentivizing you to care about the environment. And it does it in a really subtle way that is really nice. For example, the health is one way, and the pollution, so you get less health, or deduction, get negative health from pollution, so that's something. But you also get free resources by recycling, which is good. Lamenting the better off isn't really a capitalist phenomenon, like seriously. Lamenting the better off, I think it is. Every man is you're responsible for your own success. So you can climb the ladder if you want. You can do that. That's a really liberal attitude. So in a perfect socialist, no, you are misunderstanding something about this. You are eating too much of the American. In a socialist society, there's just a less disparity between the richest and the poorest. That doesn't mean that everyone is equal. That's the stereotypical cliche about communism that sort of gets folded into all critique of anything that isn't pure late stage capitalism. That goes, oh, you just want everyone to be standing in bread lines. Like, no, but there's something between bread lines and the richest 1% building space rockets, because what the fuck am I going to use my money on? Like, Mark Zuckerberg just got $3.4 billion richer in one fucking day. No, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you talk anything against that, you just want bread lines, because there's nothing between being the richest, being billions of dollars richest in one day, and bread lines. There's nothing in between. It's either or. If you don't fully endorse and worship the gods of the capitalist society, you just want bread lines. Yep. So, no, I you just gotta have enough. The question is, what is enough? So, but anyway, I'm an old communist, I guess. I've been very liberal most of my life, and the older I've gotten, the more socialist I've become. And that is despite paying the highest taxes in the country with one of the highest tax rates, and I still think it's worth the money. Even though I don't agree with a lot of shit that my taxes are spent on, then I still think that overall it's a net positive. So I still begrudge, and I wish I had to spend a little less on taxes, but ultimately I reap the benefit of living in a safe society with high mobility and good social security and healthcare and good schools and roads and public infrastructure, all that things. So now it's time for me to pay back for future generations. Would have the same, and if we even distribute, there wouldn't be bread lines, but men implemented it in a fucked up way that borrows that image. Yes, but I also think that it's like this idea that if everyone is equal, then you are also missing some incentives, right? You're losing the fact that people don't put in extra effort because of the good of the society. You need that personal incentive, and you could be like, if no matter what, if you're working really hard or coming up with great ideas, or you're just slacking, you would get the same benefit from it. Then there's missing that. You'd have to rely only on intrinsic and not extrinsic motivation, and extrinsic motivation works, and it drives us to spend time on getting an education, because then we know that, okay, we put in the time here in order to in the future get a better job and a better interesting challenges, and can be able to afford things that we couldn't otherwise, all that stuff. So you lose that if it's like, oh, everyone is entirely equal. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad at what you do, everyone's entirely equal. Then that's there's obviously that's not going to work, because there will be someone who's a little more equal than everyone else. And then it just starts falling apart. Yeah. But anyway, that's we need a society. I love from Star Wars 1, I guess. Like this one, can't they just agree? Like, we should have one person who could just do what is best for everyone. Like, do you hear what you're saying? I love that. I love that flirting with dictatorship and just not even seeing it. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful line, and I loved it. It was really good because that was like a benevolent dictator. That's perfect. We just need a benevolent dictator. That's like, oh, okay, but what if they're not benevolent anymore? We just have the Viltrumite Empire take over the Earth. There we go. Then it'll be better. They will manage us. They will make sure that we don't do bad stuff. It's better for us. Yeah. Kneel to the Viltrumite overlords. It's good. Would be nice, but then men's imperfection will strike again. Well, that's why it shouldn't be men's. It should be a Viltrumite. That is the best part. Or an AI, because of course an AI is safe. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. And the thing is with the AI, Roku's Basilisk. Right? So if we don't... Roku's Basilisk is just the most amazing mental construct. And the best thing is, like, you think like Roku's Basilisk. Oh, it must be some famous philosopher. No, it's a fucking Redditor. It's a Reddit post of all things. But it's great. So for anyone who doesn't know, the Roku's Basilisk is that if in the future there is an all-knowing, all-powerful AI that will have access to all the information of society, that AI will be punishing everyone who did not help it get into power. So what you should be doing now is you should think about that potential future where there's an all-powerful, all-knowing AI that will punish everyone who doesn't help it. So you should be actively promoting and encouraging the advent of this future AI in order to not be punished when it inevitably takes over power. And like, it's a perfectly logical in the sense that, yeah, it makes sense. Like, the threat of a hypothetical future is enough to incentivize us to work towards that dystopian future, because what if it happens and I was on the wrong side of history? I might as well help out towards this hypothetical AI. Unfortunately, that also works with other less dystopian well, not less, but other futures that are less technologically dystopian, but just ideologically dystopian. Oh, I better be on the right side of history. I may not agree with them, but they look like they're winning, so let me ally myself with them. Oops. Well, it will be punishing ones who have known the positives. Yeah. Anyone who does not help. But of course, if you don't know it, you're kind of innocent. But once you know it, you should be actively helping. And now you know it, so now you're caught in the basilisk. So that's that. God, if there's no real good, you don't have lost anything. But if there's one, you'll reap the benefits. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can just convert to Christianity and get all your sins, what is it called? What's it called? You get your sins absolved. Yes. I don't go to church much. On your deathbed, then I think I have a little bit of time. So I can, not now. I'm still in the sinning mode, and I just have to figure out when I'm 99% through, and then the last 1% I'll be seeking redemption. But there's no reason to seek redemption now and then have 30 years more of just boring shit. No. I'm still in full sinning mode, and then I'll push it until the very end, and then I'll be a good boy for the last 1%. Yeah? That's the plan, at least. Let's see. I'm definitely still in the sinner mode. Of course. Because everything else is fucking boring. Good evening. Let's play some games. Hope you're doing good. No. Superman is doing good. I hope you're doing well. for our sins. If we don't sin, he died for nothing. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, he died for our sins. So if we don't sin, he died for nothing. Do you really want him to have died for nothing? No, he died for our sins. But was that the sins accrued up to his, or is it just for all perpetuity forward? Either way, that's a pretty good amount. Brave. I mean, it's Monday. No one is listening. Yeah. So let's talk industry. There we go. People only get agitated if we talk about fun stuff, sinning stuff. Let's see. We have autosave, and I have 31.5, and then I have 31.2. That's the one. These ones were for creating the video for today. That's backed up. We need to dig our way to gold. We are gold diggers. And mainly the original sin. Or that differs by confession. Oh, right. Well, I don't know. Either way. I don't subscribe to that cult, so I am off the hook. Or am I? Let's walk through our base and where we left it off. Yep. And this is the last thing we made last time. We made electronics 2. Woohoo! And we're filling up the box of electronics 2. And we have all the other things here. Are you set to like? I don't want to set to empty. I want to set to almost empty. Yep. And then we need to do some work out here because I need to add one more box for the next science, or for the next construction parts. Oh, I don't have those yet. Oh well. Electrolyzer, and then that one. Construction. Ooh, that's also maintenance 2. Don't like maintenance 2. I don't like maintenance at all. Alright, let's bump up the priority. Science-wise, things are progressing. The iron part is kind of running low. It's not great. Coal is also not great. Let's have a look at it here. Well, there is a ton of it. I need to keep this one digging. It's just, how many are actually digging here? Let's see. That's the one here. No, where is that? I moved them. I moved them to here. Is that the one? Yes. No. Yes, it's the yellow one. That's the one. Okay, so I have 5 and 13. And they're unloading here. Okay, and that unloads down into that one. So if we look at our science here, then gold is kind of soon. This one is electronics, so as long as we're just working on electronics, we're fine. Solar cells and power generation is actually the first thing I want from the new. Oh, is it temple of maintenance, statue of maintenance? Do we want that? And really this, because our power is honestly a little bit concerning, isn't it? How much is this producing? This is 6 plus 6 is 12, 12, 18. Then that's only 12. So that means we're actually consuming more power than... Yeah, we're actually using diesel generator. Oh, that's pretty awful. That is pretty awful. I think we need to add another row here. This one is fast. Okay, let's add... I think we have to. Should we build the cooling towers? Yes. But I think I want to build... Since we're already running low on power, then I think it's a good idea to build the next one first. The complete one here. I think I could build it over here, right? Who is that? Falco, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And that is exactly here. Oh, that's a 60-60. That should definitely not be a 60-60. This one should not be a 60-60 either. 60 out of 60. Okay. I'll put that over here. And 1, 2, and then in here. And that goes out because then it connects. There will be something down here. This is ground level, and it's the water pipe. Or what is it? Ah, it's water pipes coming in here. Yeah, okay. And there's also something that's not connected up here. We'll redo that.
Our illustrious champion returns.
There, now it's connected. And Tofi, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. Thank you very much and welcome. So what about this water pipe here? Let's look at it from this perspective. Where does it go? It goes prioritized input from here, and where? Oh, and the other one comes downward from there. Okay, that one. But then rotate, I think. Yes, and inbound. And let's see. Yes, that is prioritized inbound. So the recycled water comes in first, and then it gets topped up from the overall pipe. It goes in to there. That's otherwise there's no consumer. Ooh, wow. Okay, we're getting hydrogen in here. That's interesting. Coal seems not to be connected as well. No, it is connected here. It's on there, so it's fine. You can downgrade inner water loop to pipe 1 while it's in a ghost. Yeah, but I don't want to. I'm perfectly happy with this. It works fine as long as it's not... the output has to be at least as high as the input. Otherwise, it's going to be weird. So, and then I'm going to build it. Not enough Unity. Oh no! What do we have? Some weird boosts here that we don't need. Oh, maintenance too. Yeah, okay. We'll bump that up. So let's build up some more Unity, and let's build the rest here. We got all the most expensive stuff built. Oh man, that's a lot of those. And these are not connected yet, but I'll connect. Oh. Yeah. And once this one is built and online, then I can do this part. Because it's a little bit tricky once I build it. Then it's a little bit vulnerable. I did not take a loan out. Oh, I do have a loan. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if I just messed up my loan payment. No, you're good. You're good. All right. So there's only 2 years left. No, there's 5 years left. Yeah. So I can't really take another loan out. But hey, it's 44. Let's get this one built. Oh, that's yellow ones. Okay, cool. So it's only these that are the red ones. Okay. And this is not gonna work very well, is it? Until everything works. Okay, until now we got 0 here, so that means everything must be... something must be inbound for one of these. Good. Alright, I'm gonna leave this for a little bit while we go back here and check out what is not working. And that is obviously... this is not working. You're missing... Low pressure to... yeah, I know. We know that. Is it time to build even more of these? I think it is. I think so. Ah, this one did not work. what is not working? Oh, the concrete is not working. That's because it's lazy. Let's upgrade this. Yeah, so the concrete is not working here. I actually think I need to get it a little bit further away. But let's see. Steam output. This is not really getting anything. But I think this one is important to upgrade. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's going to be like... I need to upgrade many parts before it even makes a difference. That needs to be upgraded. That needs to be upgraded. That lasts all the way over here to that one. Okay. Yeah, so again, usually the red ones are out. And we also want to make more of these, so also 50 on each. But anyway, we can do this part. But now these are all producing 24. It's not gonna work for just generally, but well, we'll try. Yeah. Got it. Well, at least the ghosts are made. Obviously not going to be able to support it, but let's see what this is. Yeah, that's because these are not getting built yet. Oh, they also need a lot of concrete. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, this is not working, and it's probably going to take a while for it to stabilize. So this needs 31 additional. We're up to 17, and this doesn't have any, this doesn't have any, plus all the stuff back at home that's also upgraded. Okay. So, I guess we need to let this run for a little bit and just build up reserves. This needs to be filling up, this needs to be filling up, and this one also needs to be filling up. And then I'd like to get this part here also built, but yeah. This belt is also definitely too slow. Oh no, I'm using these for something that's less relevant. That's the electrolyzer. Good. Electrolyzer 2. And then I get to construct... Oh, right. Construction. And then the construction goes into the next... Once we have the next construction parts. Hello. Unruin. Hello. Yeah. So power should be better. And what else do we have of things that I need to deal with? We could also just do a design work in the meantime. That would be lovely, because design work is something that always takes a little bit of time. What is the next thing we want to design? I mean, that's this one. So all I need to do is just move things around. But if I do that, it's... yeah.
Our illustrious champion
3 of those, yeah.
returns.
Hey, Yannick, thank you for the 49 months. And these are not like this. They don't have a recipe, but they will be, if we look at the research, this one, it'll be the red ones plus electronics 2. So we can do all the hard work on this, right? This one is forgetting a simple thing, like, yeah. One, and I will then take this is electronics, so I keep going here. Electronics, why not? Oh, that stupid one. It's kind of important. There. And let me see if I got this correct. Here. 1 up. And that goes from... Why? Oh, what? Oh, because this one is still in the way. Oh, that sucks. Huh. How do I move this? I thought that was actually a great place to have it, but apparently it blocks the build of these. No research. I don't have anything that I can. Oh, why did it stop? Oh, I must have missed. Oh, I right-clicked it. If you dare messing around with the power plant settings, you can improve overall efficiency by giving your different rows of generators different priorities. This will cause the turbines to run at full efficiency a larger percentage of the time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It doesn't work. Go speed 3 for a bit, maybe. I get overwhelmed pretty easily from this. All right. In the meantime, nothing has been done. In the meantime, how is this not getting done? Like, is that because we are still paying off our debts? Yeah, we are paying off our debts. We just paid off 31 more, and we need to pay 31 more again. So we're only barely paying off our debts here. You built specialized design data for oil, then you don't need the water pipe. Yeah, I did. Oh, if I build it, yes, but I don't. I haven't built it yet. I could build a new desalinator over here. That would be a good idea. But I'm still in doubt about what I'm going to do about this location. I don't like this slope. This slope is slopey. Sloppy slope. But if we also look at the prospect of building this thing, it's 332 red ones, so it's not really like I'm saving anything by trying to squeeze this in here. But I think it's a good idea to have something over here. But I do need to make sure that I leave room for this one. So I could put the water in here. No, I can't. I can't even get the water in, can I? Barely. Like, it's close as we can get it. I think it's possible. But somehow one of the pipes doesn't like it. But that... There's also something about the distance here that doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no reason why I would need that distance between the big tank and the pipes. Why do they need to be there in that distance? Like that. Ocean access block. Okay, let's not do that then. Whining. Oh, I wish there was a copy buffer so I could just paste and then it would come back up with the stuff that I had pasted before. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think I need to leave this as it is right now, for better or for worse. Let's see. Are you getting anything done here? Yeah. So I need to leave these. Okay, what is the hold up? Like, what is not working fast enough? It's the coal. This is not coming in fast enough, right? This is 200. This is... Oh, there's a little teeny tiny bit that was the wrong priority, the wrong sequence here. Okay. This one is not upgraded yet, but it's scheduled, and that's 47, which isn't going to happen. But those 38 here, or 35, they need to become 38, so I can at least get one of these done. Oh, now it disappeared. Well, hopefully it's because it's coming in here. It better. I think these are the only three things that are... these three, and then I had this belt being upgraded. That's the only thing that's requiring a red right now. Or maybe it was going in here. It's closed. Okay, so it isn't that yet. Okay. This will just be normal belts. So I guess the easiest one is just to drag it around here, which is awful, but it It doesn't hurt except for the aesthetic hurt that comes in. Maybe I should actually build it over here then. Right there would be the perfect spot. This is just yellow pipes, so no problem. Oops. Huh. I don't know what that one is for. Let's think. What is this one for? Nothing is gonna come through here anyway. The big ones. Yeah, they're retired. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no one needs to go in here in this corner anymore. Oops. Also give me a little bit more space. Well, that's interesting that it actually allows me to do that. Since it's not one pipe, then it allows me, I guess. Got it? Yeah, temporary for digging the corner, yep. And this one now needs to fill up. And that means now I can get... Okay, so that is now the final product, which is still a little bit away. Let's have a look up here by our power plant. Yay, we got 2 of them. Oh, it almost could have been done. It was just flickering. There. Got it. Almost. Two more years. Okay. Tempting to just take a loan to pay off the old loan. Not allowed in the EU. You can do it in the US, but we can't do it in the EU. What's it called? It's called something. See, I'd like to cut that out. There. This is a valuable one. Well, it is actually valuable because you might want to go around and taking this, and there isn't a lot of room. You'd want to go through here anyway. Doesn't matter. This one is here. Welcome. Good evening. And let's build... Oops, not it. We don't need a stinking tutorial. I am a stinking tutorial. Ooh, loan... Oh, what? We missed the payment. Ah, that sucks. Lazy bastards. You never got... Ugh. Okay, that's because I... Yeah, there we go. Now we got the payment. That one. It's coming in. It's overdue, but it'll be fine. Minus 32 days. Minus 30 days. Ah, there we go. We paid it. So. Can do loan consolidation UK. Yeah. If I'm considered a regular yet. It's very easy. You can look, you can check it out yourself. Followed since December 2023. Sorry. Takes a little bit more than this 25th of December 2023. No. No, that's sorry. And I would also say that I don't think I can name a single, well, no. Can I name any single I would call a regular that doesn't have a sub badge? I don't think so. Refinancing loan in the Netherlands, that's allowed for mortgages as far as I... Yeah, that's not refinancing, but taking another loan to pay for the first loan. That's It's a special thing. You can refinance your loan. That's everyone does that, but you can't take a loan with the sole purpose of paying off another loan and then just take another loan to pay up the next one. Just it's something rolling thing. Yeah. And you know, it's a subtle difference between one and the other. Here you go. Now this one should work. High supply of rock. High supply of hydrogen. How the hell are we not consuming the hydrogen? Wood. Well, I think I know why. How the hell did that go so awful? Well, the good news is we're actually using hydrogen then. So that's good. Alright, this is... Burn that hydrogen. Well, that's actually perfect that I didn't burn hydrogen before this, because now the whole idea of this is that if I'm burning hydrogen, which is higher priority, first of all, the steam comes in here, and I prioritize the steam coming from the hydrogen boiler rather than the coal boiler. So if we have hydrogen, burn the damn hydrogen. The hydrogen has the additional advantage that it doesn't cause pollution, it just causes depleted steam. So I'm actually taking the depleted steam and feeding it over into these two. So that I can get some free water back again, and the free water goes in, and that means there is a very, very low water loss when running on hydrogen. Absolutely amazing. And there we go, we solved the too much hydrogen. There we go, in there. Yeah, we won't be able to support this, but this is basically a way to get rid of excess hydrogen, and a way to just minimize what's it called, power things. Okay, so now I need to build so we now have all the power we need, and then I can start disbanding this one and rebuilding it like the other one. Not gonna do fuel gas at all, and then I'll do that's gone, that one's gone, and that one's gone, and even the one below is gone. Better. So this is now going over to this, and well, that's not really easy to spot that or hit it there. There. So those are good. Then I need to take that one out, because I need to hook it up to here. So that goes in. Then I get steam in here, steam in here, and a normal smokestack there. Build everything we can, and then you go back, and these ones are not gonna get made just yet. High supply rock is gone again. And then I need to prioritize the stuff coming from hydrogen. Obviously this one will stall until I get these two built. And what's our loan? Okay, no more loan payments, so that's good. You can, oh, didn't I miss something? Yeah, I missed the actual input from the steam into there, and turn around and build it. That's important. Steam out is missing, I think. Yes, good spot. Yep. Zoop. That's construction parts. Well, it's unfortunately not construction parts, but concrete. How is this one? I need you to be faster and better. Maybe we build some more trucks. How far are the better trucks away? Oh, they're so sexy. It's probably a little bit far away. So let's build these. Let's build, that's a normal excavator, that's a big excavator. Let's build 3 of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that will take us to the maximum. Good. Lots of those to recycle. And you are still working, because we're not really consuming anything anywhere. And how's that one coming along? Not at all, but eventually. So now the next part is upgrading. Not yet. I need to make sure that the first thing we do is get the power plant up and running. So once I get the next 33. What about belts for rocks? It doesn't work. Belts for rocks just doesn't work. And I'm going to spend too much time laying the belts and then moving the belts and upgrading the belts and then moving them, because they do go forward quite fast. Sometimes, yes, there are opportunities where it makes sense. But I don't think this is where it makes sense. I think. This one is on here and this one's on there. Yes. No, you're actually also allowed to do this. Yeah, I want both of them to be emptied. Oh, there's a construction part. And now I can't do any. Oh, I can continue to research. Oh, I forgot that. It's just that I can't build the golden one. What's the difference between a golden one and not golden one? I don't know. Start that and power generation. These will require the blue, the purple. Maybe I don't need this now. Research? Sure. Oh, I can get a little bit of research here without ship armor. That needs the next research. So I can still get household appliances and solar panels without getting another tier of research. Yes. Yeah. So that's all we can do before we have to upgrade research. The gold one is just for showing off, no extra benefit. I mean, you just listed the benefit. Showing off. Not to be discounted. I supply rock. Maybe I don't want this one to complain. But I want this one to complain. This one should never be high. But let's go. Okay. Again. Oh, we got an extra one too many. So definitely potatoes are not something I want to have listed here. There we go. I don't want it to be 2 columns. Then it looks awful. There. Construction parts first. And then other stuff that might be relevant. 23. 20 something. As part of the supporter. Okay, we got it. We got it. Everything is working out. Great. So now I can start the next stupid, silly project of mass production. Is that gonna get this? No. Okay, here's the thing. If I build this part over here, then half of my red build parts will go in and be wasted. And I don't really need any purples right now. So I think it's more important for me to upgrade this part so that the whole damn thing goes faster, rather than building this up here that I don't really need right now. Still don't need a tutorial. Well, maybe I do. Okay, iron should be something I should do something about. Something is something, yeah? But not right now. Hello, streamer, good morning. Is it morning? Huh. This seems good. Food seems good. Can the last output belt for construction parts keep up with the production, or do you need to upgrade the belts partially? Construction parts 1 needs to be upgraded. This one is upgraded here. It might not be upgraded into this one, but that's kind of also intended. That I don't want more than 60 going in here. Then if it runs faster, then everything gets pushed on. So the thing is, like, everything here is producing 24, which is exactly what can be consumed to the next. So if the buffers are full, everything can still be consumed in the next tier. So basically, most of the time I'll have half of the build is idle anyway. Because as long as this is not full, well, it is now. Now it actually means these 4 are pushing straight in here, and that means it should actually be overflowing on this belt. And it might actually look like we can see that soon. It's not going to be super fast, but it's going to get there. And then we'll have these 3 running, and then once the next one's running, as long as it's full, then everything gets allocated to build this one, and then we'll go to the next one. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Which is not full because I'm still waiting for the 50 to go in here. Yes. Very busy even. Do you still need a unity boost from electronics 2? For electronics 2. I do this unity boost because it oh, why is it not working actually? PCBs? Plastic! Oh shit, why is plastic dead? Good thing you mentioned it. Why is plastic dead? Because we can't get ethanol. Ethanol just sucks. I'm just not getting enough in here. Ah, look at that. It's actually burning through. Okay. I think I need to prioritize that one. High supply of rock. We just can't keep up with this one. Damn, they're busy now. That's crazy, actually, how this is. I built a bigger storage, but it's still running full. Faster! Because they all need to just go down here. Down here. And just dump it on this grand project. But I do really want to drill through this. As soon as I get through it, it's going to be much easier, because then I'll do like leveling this part out here and just pouring that into the mountain. So it's going to be just from the same building area that it goes back and forth. Yeah. Sugar at some point would be nice. Yes, that's a good point. That would actually be nice to build over here. Do I even use this one anymore? No, I don't think so. I don't think this has a purpose anymore. So let's kill these. Just use Unity for it. So my idea is that I think I need to dig up this part and then start covering it with dirt only. This is... Okay, you're still working on this one. I think I'd rather have you build over here. So I need to remove everything that is dirty. This. And then... Right? Maybe there's a tiny thing here. Oh, as long as this is here, then it won't do it there. Good. And that is this one. And then I'm going to see no, no, and no. Now you just change over here to start digging out that one. Because this, digging out this mountain, it's not super important. But it would have been nice to actually be able to go through, but I did not bother with that apparently. Well, at least they will drive on the road just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Okay, what are we doing down here? All of this is done. Okay, so now it's time for me to build the next part. That's this one. Oh, I forgot to build a flat lift here. Flip. Nope. Flip. There. It's the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Goddamn idiot. Why, I could have checked it before, but no. That would have been too easy. Goddamn same thing. I need to remove this. I guess I do that one. Then it gets... Because otherwise I couldn't link it in here. First try. Assembler has no recipe. Yep. That's not as an assembler that has no recipe. This assembler has no recipe. It does now, doesn't it? Well. That one gets made now. Ooh, we are actually... Oh, look at that. I think there were still some gray specks near the top of the right. Specks? What? Oh, right. This one? Ah, up here? No, but that's further down. If that's the one. Or do you mean this? That's flowers. And of course I need to move it further, but this one would at least allow us to build at least one more. And I do want all of it to build on that side so that we can consolidate and expand our bus here somehow for as much as possible. And I'm going to be putting you online. Hold on. I'm just thinking of something. Do we have anywhere out here that we haven't done? No, it's not really worth it. It's super expensive in terms of steel, and I'm not really getting anything from it. I cannot too far away. Yeah, okay, so if I can't do it anyway, doesn't matter. Liver cargo. Yeah. Damn nature, yes. Now would be a good time to start considering if this ship should be built somewhere else. Do we also, by the way, have a bigger? No, we only have the medium modules. Like, obviously, we can't have both at the same time. So, once you come in, then I think I need to move it over here, right? But I just don't like it. Like, I don't like this indent. So I think it's better to actually move it over here, even though it's a little bit further away. And I'm going to leave room on the side so that we can build it up. Stop. Did I see something steel? Did we use steel for something specifically, or are we just consuming it too fast? I think we're just consuming it too fast. Okay, we did spike on the construction part, but that's long ago. But consumption is a little bit problematic because we've been burning here. This is a problem. We can't keep up. Yeah, increase the production of construction parts. Yes. This is so crazy how steel is just not able to keep up. But let's see, this is making 24. Oh, it's because this is not an upgrade, right? So it could, we need to build a completely new build here. But in the meantime, I think there's no other way than doing this. That's 1.5. Oof, that hurts. Extremely busy now. Wonder what actually made it so extremely busy. What is actually making it busy? Well, there's a way to see that. Analytics, no refueling trucks and no mining trucks. So, yeah. It's primarily the stone being driven around. There's also a lot of electronics being driven around. Why? I guess those electronics were for... Yeah, they were for the construction of... I think some of these require electronics. Maybe? Don't know. Yes, they require 25 each. And I just built 6 of those. So that's probably it. So that I don't care about. Not overwhelming. Like this is the issue, right? There's 14 plus 7. There's 21 jobs completed with just junk. That's even without maintenance too. Yeah.
Another loyal
wow.
devotee.
The Patreon notification actually works for the first time in a million years. But I didn't see anything, but maybe. Maybe, just maybe, there was a new patron. Let's see. Thank you, new patron, or something. No? If someone just joined on Patreon, thank you very much. It doesn't look like... It just looked like Wayne June didn't feel like he was getting enough action, so wanted to insist on saying something here. I'm going to do this and then mark it also when it's completely full. I set the loader's truck to only... Yes, that's the first thing I do always, every time. Allow partially loaded trucks. No, don't allow partially loaded trucks. Never ever. That's funny how this one's complaining. Blip, blip, blip. Yeah, but it makes sense. It makes sense that... that this one is going to be using a lot of product here. Also interesting why that doesn't dig that one. There. And it's not going to cut into the iron. A little bit, maybe. A little bit. It's still so far away. But it's still making progress. That's not when you build the power plant. I think electronics getting moved is an issue. Okay. Now okay, so where are the electronics being moved then? Can we see something coming in here? That would be interesting. There. We'll follow that truck. Oh no. How is that allowed? Oh, that's why it's allowed. How the fuck did that happen? Thank you. We found it. This is why you can't find your own mistakes, because you don't assume that there's a mistake. Like, I didn't assume that there was a mistake. I assumed that it was something that was explainable. So I explained it away. There we go. The earth is flat. Deliver to the construction parts assemblers. Good spot. Thank you, Tim. Well done. To clear the lift. No, there was no option to clear the lift. There's an option here to clear, but not for the lift, so I had to deconstruct them. The island will be flat, yes. Whoa. Low supply of steel again? What happened? Why? It was going so well. Was that because they finally jumped into action or what? Well, the good news is that once all of these... We spent a stupid amount on getting this up running. And we just need this one and this one to be full, then I'm good to go. Fuck. Yeah, I think we need to start working on better steel. But do we have it, the better steel part? Cargo depot. I think we might have it. There's one, this one, advanced smelting. Okay, so we can build a better smelter. Let's build a better smelter somewhere and then figure out where I want it, because I want to make it closer to this part, but I don't know where that would be. The only place I really have some space is here, which is not the worst space for iron, but it's also definitely not the best. Well, it's actually not a problem because all the iron and steel will go on the bus, which means from here it could just go in there. So that's perfect. I'm gonna do some design work. Let's use this space as design place. It's gray. It's better to design on green background. I don't have it anywhere that's good and green. This one, best place of good and green, yes. Take that out. Spend unity on this. Statue of maintenance. Ooh, I want to make the statue of maintenance now. That's going to be right there. Because, fuck yeah, statue of maintenance. Statue of maintenance. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I need to make sure that they can still come in here and pick up from this one, because it is set to unload everything that's in excess. $250 construction parts. And a lot of steel, because that's something we have enough of. Alright, whatever. It needs to be done. Off you go. Low supply of steel times 2. Low supply of mechanical parts. Of course it's low supply of mechanical parts. But is there a genuine, real other problem here? Of course, we're not upgrading this one. So we're running out of... Steam is now also not... Yeah, so it's not enough to just upgrade one thing. Okay, it gets rid of this, it gets rid of this. It was overscaling. So it wasn't actually producing what it said, what I thought it was. Okay, so things seem to be moving now. Bumped up and then it fell down. So we need to get it back up here. So much copper, yes. Blocked because it's full. But why? That's not going to help, by the way. It's just going to make things worse by getting more stuff in here. Now they just refuse to go in here. I don't know why. Like, the fact that there's just one job lasts 6 months, maybe? Diesel jobs. That's a lot of diesel jobs. Why are we having so many diesel jobs? Can I make a serious question right now? Like, for everyone here. Why hasn't he made a huge space with colored concrete to design blueprints? Because none of the colors for concrete are actually good as contrast. There's no black concrete. If there was, then I probably would have done that. Yeah, so steel is not really keeping up. Well, it looks okay on this belt, but it's only 60, right? And these ones can consume 12%. This is 36 being consumed here, and then over here, this is for construction parts. So, yeah, they're not... They're definitely... It's the construction parts that's our main culprit here. And it's not really going to be stopping to do that anytime soon. Also 9 copper jobs. That's actually weird. Why the hell do we have copper jobs? Where would the copper be transported to that isn't on the bus? Well, now, actually, I do know where it's going to be transported to. Here. Ah, right. Construction jobs are priority 8. So they're, of course, going to be doing all the construction jobs before they go over here and start emptying this. So as soon as I build this, all the trucks suddenly had something that was more important, and that was get this done because it's priority 8. So they would start getting that done with all the construction jobs, all the copper jobs that we saw, and all the concrete jobs. And now they can actually go back, and then it should be fine for... I can't see what each of these are doing. Okay, so the most important thing for construction is this one. Okay, so maybe we just do that. This is where it comes in, and that. That means all of the stuff that comes out is going to go into here. Right, so all the 60 are going straight in, feeding these. I'll even go so far as to upgrade this. This is faster. And this is the reason for the maintenance, right? Building, 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 building. So that's... Yeah, it's not because of, but it just slightly goes up. And then I activated it. Okay, so still not enough until we get more online. They need to all 3 of them be working all the time. Yep. Units by copper, that's surprisingly, this is fine. Low supply of iron, that's also fine, because we are actually I don't want that, but I want it over here. No, actually I don't. I did want it here. This is the right place. Yes. Okay, the iron is also going into the statue, right? Nope. Why is the iron running low? I don't know. I don't know why the iron suddenly decides to run low. It shouldn't be. Well, maybe construction parts again. Huh. Okay, mechanical parts run low and steel is running low. Steel is fine now. Well, it's getting better. It's starting to stack up here. Should also stack up soon. Goes in. These are working as fast as they can. 24 plus 48. Well, it's a little bit more than we can support. And at this point... Alright, this is flowing out, this is flowing out, good. But I'm just... Shouldn't it start stacking up soon on this belt? This belt is now full again. And we should... Well, look at that, we can't see the problems with maintenance anymore. The good news is we have no problem with maintenance. Water resources getting low. Really? This is not the time for you to go water resources running low. Then let's also prioritize that one. So more of it comes from the actual production part. Here. That one. Mind control tower has no designation. That is okay. I'll send you back over here so you can generate more junk. There we go. Now we can see the maintenance. Low supply of steel, high supply of rock, low supply of water. Okay. Where are the other 6? Oh, the other 2 are up here. That one is a little bit worse because I can't really do much about this. Yeah. Slow iron belts. Okay. But it doesn't really... Oh, right. Look at that. Why are you paused? Well, that's probably why it ran out this one. I'll just unpause it. We're down to 14 workers. Not great. Oh, now there's up everything there. Yes, but that's it not nothing will be dropped until I actually indicate it. But it's correct that it's susceptible. But that's why I'm not gonna do that. Oh, and pause. You know what? It's actually correct. Let's build another one. Yeah, by here. Yeah. This one would do nothing but dirt. The other one here could do other things as well. Slag and waste and rock. Yes. What's your problem? Oh, definitely not. There we go. Wow. I just tied up some resources for no reason. You don't have a location to go to. Huh, that's bad. This one, you can go to that one, right? Sure. Now I should be able to build this. And there. Iron ore belt feeding the smelting is slow. Ah, good point. This is taking 24, so those are fine. It's on one belt. Why is it not working? What is the problem? Oh, okay, it's a full box. All right, so let's just say iron is not a problem. It was a fluke. But these, I just can't keep my steel in supply here. At least this one is almost building up again. Water resource will have to accept that for a while. Rock supply is just, they're just busy. That will be better. We have a little bit of this. Do I see this one working? No way. Why did this one just drop? Dirt as well for fun. You need pay part of the beach. Yeah, I know. I will. Okay, we still have this corner to fill out, and after that, I'd like to actually fill out this corner. Or maybe even work towards... Do we have any resources that we can't live without? Copper is never going to run out here. I don't like having warnings, because you get warning sickness. Warning sickness. That one is full, that one is full. Okay. And we're just not getting enough inbound here to deal with it. Yeah, they're just sitting here idle, not being able to transport here. And I do reject single loads, so they should be able to. Maybe I could do something else? No. Okay, this is actually working quite well, so we'll just ignore that for a while then. God damn it. What the hell happened? It must have been like before. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was while I was dragging that or something. It's not the first time this has happened. Definitely not. And it's probably not the last time it's gonna happen either. Hate that it's rare. Mind control tower overlap. No, there's only one. I hate that it gets closer now, because now it'll be unloaded. This. Go there. Whee, look at how happy they are. The thing is, like, when it gets done, the stuff that's working is working. Unassign a few trucks from the tower. What? From this one? I don't think I need it. Ah, okay, let's do the usual, but it's 1 and 2. These are for coal, and I don't want to jeopardize that. What the hell is that? Left tower. Yes, this left tower is here. And that is only taking a location that is not dumping. So yes, now it can, if this one was dumping area, it could do this, but it's not a dumping area. It's also dumping. It's, okay. This is allowed all dumping, but only inside this area. And there's nothing dumping in this area. There's nothing, so it's not gonna go wrong. It wasn't that issue. That was already assigned over here. I signed it back to fix the mistake, not to make the mistake. I think it was... I don't know. This works fine. This one was have been something that... I don't know. We'll see if how it works when I get this, if it works. I think I need to pause this. Because I need to go all the way over here. And then like that. So now these are coming over to take this one up. You can build a mine tower dumping designation for the crater ramp and set a logistics route between the mining rock and dumping there. In this case, the trucks assigned to the mining will be able to dump there directly, which is better. I was thinking exactly the same, and I was like, is it even going to be better? But let's try it. So if you're saying it, then let's give it a shot and see if that's going to work. Oh yeah, the whole copy thing is not great. Nope, that's yes, so that is now covered here, and this can dump everything. Let's try it. Low supply of iron ore. Really? Oh, that's because we don't have any iron ore. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, okay. That's kind of understandable. Shit. Try that. And this part on the hill is going to be the worst part to figure out. But building irrigated farm may collapse. Of course it's collapsing because it sucks. There's no way to prevent it from collapsing. Okay, let's get this one. Things are not quite there yet. You are going to be taking an export route to that one. That's not really... Is that... No? That's an import route. Never mind. Another export route. So it can also export there. I don't know where you're going now. Why does it go into this one? Don't think it should go into this one. Boop. Which one's that? Yes. Yes. Space travel within the near future. Oh, best of all, I noticed on the YouTube video today that you had Mark II conveyors for the output of electronics 2. Did you need Mark II conveyors for the quantity of output? No. I think it was just whatever I had in hand. Definitely don't need that. Oh my god, this is awful. So we're running out of steel, and we were just getting better on the steel, and then we run out of iron ore, so the whole thing is completely irrelevant now. Because we're not gonna get that. Okay. This pit here will be repaired at some point. Low supply of steel. Mind control tower has no designation. That is because we just did this one. So now I'm gonna take this back to the just do idle shit here. Good. Now the only one that's affecting this area is here. And we lost a farm as well. So I'm gonna pause it just so that there's no two ways about it. That one. Then I'm gonna do this. Boom. Make sure that that covers all the way around. Good. This is the only thing. This is the only thing. All good. Yeah. And they're just tipping it off. We need to get this one tipped off as well. And let's see. Remove surface. Here. Right? Oh, crap. Fuck. This thing. Ah. Yeah, I can't do this yet. Ah, the trash. The trash is trashing me. I forgot to take a break. What the hell's going on with this? Guys, I need you to help me take a break. Because I told my son I would be... Oh, it's not the right level. Everything is awful here. Alright, so let's remove all the dumping grounds around this, so there's no accidental dumping. Go back here. Take that out. And pause. I'm gonna take a short break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. And I can't let it run during the break. It's a little bit too risky right now. Steel unit onto iron. It's not doing safety. It's also like kind of useless to do that. All right, be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll get everything under control again. And welcome back. Okay, so the question, one rock at a time. Low supply of diesel, because of course it has to be low on diesel as well. How? How can diesel suddenly be running low? Where the hell are you going with all that diesel? Shit. This is crazy. Something happened just now. I don't know what, but something happened during this session that just has messed up everything. Right, so to the comment about I could just make a box of dirt, yeah, but it's not gonna make a difference. This works fine. It's just when there's like edge cases and stuff, then it messes up. And if I have a box of it's gonna mess up as well. I don't think this was a game issue. I think it was a skill issue. So I'm just gonna leave it as it is. But where are my warnings? There are not a single warning. There must be a problem. What is the... No, I have a little bit of that. I have a little bit of that. Oh, shit. There are no warnings. Nice. And we got power generation. Ooh, I'd like that. But not really right now. Vehicle management, so I can get more vehicles. I wonder what the problem actually has been. I'm gonna get that. That's not gonna happen. Remove from queue. I want... Yeah. Let's have a look at our statue of maintenance of that. Oh, look at that. Nice. Life can be rough if you don't maintain your stuff. And when things fall, just look. A missing entry in the service book. That's cute. Oh, it can be upgraded. With a 1,000 gold, it can be upgraded. I don't have 1,000 gold. Right. I should also be notifying if this is less than 25, because this should be generating more than needed. No mining designation. Okay, so the good thing is the dirt did not ruin anything below. It just... Good. Alright, let me go over here again and keep excavating that part. Then I'm going to clean up here. Then I'm going to go to filling up terrain. There. And this is now only within one area here. That's dirt. And it looks like everything else is working fine. It gets up there. This one should also get in. And then once that's done, we can re-establish something. Whew. So the hole with the loose box, it will absolutely work. It's not going to do anything that this doesn't do. So also tempting to just use this temporarily, at least, for more water collection. Why not? Is there a reason why not? No. It could be used... actually, maybe this is a good place for the iron build. I never got started on the iron steel build. Let's make the iron steel build here. And now, no more distractions, please. Blast furnace 2. So, the blast furnace 2. There. I'm thinking it has to be this big, the whole build. For just, then we'll never touch iron and steel again. And it'll be this much for iron, this much for steel. I think so. Each of these are going to be prioritized here and that one. And now concrete is dead. No supply. I don't understand the diesel part. I don't understand it. Is it... It's not lack of supply, so... Okay, let's have a look at the diesel. So the production dipped, but otherwise I can see that it's actually just hovering, but it has been hovering because it just goes up. Like, here's the problem. Why did the diesel stop producing recently? That's a good question, isn't it? Look, hydrogen is not coming in fast enough here. Is that really it? Like right now we don't... Oh, steam is fine here, right? This is full of steam. I would just expect this to be always stuck at full. I think it's because some of it is actually being pushed over here. So this one's... The sum of the hydrogen used here plus here still shouldn't be too much. Like, this is what I want to see. It's just using quite quickly. High supply of steel. Good. That's a good warning. Then I'm going to be unloading this. And we also have belts up here that are broken, so I'm going to unleash those belts. And then see. And then I'm going to be unleashing these two. Because now we have that one. Let's empty when it's less than 25, so I have time to respond. I vaguely recall 3 steel buildings were not enough for maintenance a very late game, last playthrough, and you just quit. I don't think so, but 4 just seems crazy. Okay. I need to figure out why this is not working. It's so weird. Like, I'm so concerned about this. Is it... It must... Maybe it's actually the fuel that... It might actually be running out. It might be running out. Could that be? It would be nice to have an indication of whether the ship is almost back or it's going to take a long time before it's back, right? Yeah, maybe ship is too low. Let's have a look out here on these locations. Here is something. Like, and I can't even see how much is out there. There's some missing information here. So this, okay, ship just picked up this part. This is also not as fast as it could be. So I'm getting 54 plus 81. And I think we just need to enable this. Which I can't do just yet because I don't have enough workers. And I can't build enough more work. What the hell's going on with these workers, man? It's, okay. I guess we need to build more there. The crude oil. If only we had like a massive amount of crude oil. Total production. Spike. Idle. Spike. Idle. That seems weird. Yes, it is running out. That's the issue. And the ship is here. So available out there is not enough. And how much do you need? You need 880. That's 700 and something, 60? 1760. It is not going to do that. Okay, so now I'm going to be sailing out faster, but there isn't anything to pick up. I can go out here, buy some people, and then I can go out here and then scale you up. So now that is 54 plus 81 plus 54. I also would like to see, are there any more oil locations that I haven't enabled yet? Nope. That one, but a little bit out of reach. Because I don't want to have this one, the closest one being doing most of the work, because it's... I actually think I want to upgrade this. Ah, that's a problem. This one can also be upgraded. That would be... It would be enough. But I don't have enough workers. Now I do. I don't have enough unity now. 81 plus 81. 262. 162 plus 54 out here. So it's 216, which is exactly what this whole thing can do. So now we've done so that everything... What resource? This might have a little bit of problem right now in terms of going out and back and forth. One steel factory run on Unity, yes. I still have enough Unity right now, but and this is probably not needed anymore. I mean, it never was, but let's have a look at our Unity build. 8 boosts. 8 boosts seems like a lot. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I promised myself that I would fix this. How's that working out? It's not, by the way. Excavator is struggling to find a destination to... Ooh, why? Oh, because there's nothing to do. Just do that. And they can't get there because they're stuck. They're stuck. So now they need to go back and should be able to get to... They can't get to this location. Really? Shit. They can't get there. I guess the best way to get there is actually... Like... They're here, so they can go up and around and out there. And down here. And behind and over and under and then in here. Warning, into a small piece of water. Oh, that's a good point. Wow. Warning. There. So let's fill that up first. And this one will be closest, so it'll go to that before it goes there. That's very nice. Well, it's not very nice, but it's good to see that. Good. I'm gonna kill... Nope. This is flat. It's deceptively flat. Would I like it to be here? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna just pretend that it was on purpose that it misaligned it. Look, it's because I'm leaving more space on the other side. That's why I didn't put it in on the middle, damn it. Pipe 3? This is pipe 2. Needs to be pipe 3 all the way. So let's see. These should now be... Yeah, they're coming. Ah. Woo. Now I have a +1 Unity. I have the ship is out. Ship is not out. Why is ship not? Oh, it's unloading. I also need to be... I needed to be unloading faster, and that means probably needed to... I needed to go down here. Like, I need this to be the ship build thing. Yeah, let's build this. Here? Yeah. And then water supply here, maybe. Actually, I don't need the water supply now. I can ignore the water supply for now. Fluid module medium. Boop, 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 boop. And they come out here and then they go into a... They empty? With... There. And then that goes into a box, a big fluid box. That's basically it, right? Is there any argument for any other location that this one should be built at? Oh, that was shitty. This is just too risky in terms of just something sliding out. Let's build. Let's see what happens. Don't even have enough red circuits for this. Oh, they're also really expensive. No cargo assigned. Well... Ah, shit. Hold on. My daughter's calling, so be back in a bit. The combination of utter helplessness and extreme independence of a teenager is kind of ridiculous. Sometimes it's just like I can do everything myself. Other times it's like, oh my god, I can't do anything. Do everything for me. The ore sorter has a limit. I'm kind of onto a major redesign. The ore sorter has a limit. Just to get more ore sorters. Just build 2 of them. It's the same with everything else. Everything else has no reason to cry and yell about it. Low supply of diesel. They're also like super insistent on consuming all the diesel. Can you just back off on the diesel consumption, please? Then I'm going to retire this one. But not... How do I actually stop this from going out? Like that? So that it doesn't have any fuel, I guess. I don't know how else I would... Oh, I can pause it, right? If I pause it, will it still unload? Yes, it still unloads. Okay. $75. It should be building, right? Ugh, the steel. It's the steel again. Thought I was clever making a complicated belt line from my own. Or maybe you were clever. Maybe you just underscaled it a little bit. This is a problem. Yeah, it's coming in with like an assortment of weird crap. Oh, you can you sail on hydrogen? 248 per single journey. I don't want to use hydrogen for this because hydrogen it's not going to do anything in terms of lowering pollution. So, okay, you're going to get in here. This one needs to go. Like, what are they doing here? What is this? Like, I don't like what they're doing here. What are they doing? They're refueling from this one? It should not be allowed to refuel from this one. It is an input. You should not be refueling from here. That bothers me. There? Don't go to that one. This is waste. Go to fuel station. What are you doing? Oh, you're stealing that. That's fine, because that's kind of an intention. And then we need construction parts. 75. How are we doing on this? 62. So they should be... There we go. That's the first 60 being picked up. And then the next 15 is also coming in here. Yep. Yep. Ah, 60 in here. I wanted it into this one, so... Okay, so what are we missing? 75 plus 53. What? Set export to off. Set export to off of what? Yeah, this one, yeah. I really don't think I want this one to be fully scaled up. Let me just go priority this way. So I'm not going to make any more of of the purple ones until I'm in a position where we need it. As much as I'd like to build the tech up, we are not in a position to tech up. We are in a position to consolidate where we are and just make things just work better. Sorry. We could also just take a loan right now just to get this done. Yeah. Let's loan it up. Yeah. Yeah. And you're dead, and yeast are... I can't set warnings on this, so... There's definitely some cleanup to do here. Once this one's taken out, then I'm just gonna lead it straight through. Then... Don't know where that is. Okay. So you can send hydrogen. This means that with nuclear and hydrogen vehicles, you don't need diesel at all. Maybe. Interesting. We are not quite there yet, to be honest. Also here, I think I want to prioritize from these two. Actually, from all of these. So we want to empty this first. That should also allow us to recover some stuff. Okay. Low supply of diesel, how bad is it? Pretty bad. But we have full belts coming in, so isn't it time to just do... This hydrogen is also just doing amazing. I don't get how it's doing so well. Why are you doing so well, hydrogen? I don't know if... Hydrogen vehicles are separate vehicles, right? Yeah, hydrogen it's different vehicles. Ugh. Hydrogen cell, okay. And that's a hydrogen fuel station. A hydrogen cargo ship. Oh, that's just enables it as an option. Now, this is weird. There is no... Oh, there we go. Hydrogen. Damn. They have little blue things. Is the bridge to nowhere intentional? Yes, it is intentional. It didn't just happen by itself. It was an active process of adding it. This one should be increasing. All the flares are active. Seriously, you can't tell me this is not enough oil. You can, but don't. With hydrogen, but it helps with truck pollution. It helps with truck pollution, yes, absolutely. Plus, it's something we have, and I mean, sure, pollution. Oh, actually, pollution might be. Oh, I'm actually running 2 of these. I don't want to do that, and I don't want to run a health boost either. There. Let's see if we can recover some unity now. This is concerning, I think. It's going up. It's going up. But then it's only until someone comes in and takes up 60. Like that. Oh, that's actually a hydrogen vehicle. Going over here for this. Okay. I was doing this thing. Hydrogen or electric, what will vehicles in the future be driving on? That's easy, it's electric. Why? Hydrogen has the problem of storage. It's really inconvenient to store hydrogen. And that's actually, the funny thing is if you look at internal combustion versus electric, then the advantage of the advantage of internal combustion engine is the fuel, the energy density of gasoline. It's ridiculously big. But if you look at engine for engine, nothing beats an electric engine. It's just amazing. It's so good. It's so simple. It's so well optimized, and an internal combustion is hugely complicated comparatively. So ideally you would want the fuel density of a internal combustion engine, but the energy density of an internal combustion engine, or internal combustion fuel, gasoline, but you'd want the energy, or you want the motive power from an electric engine. So where does hydrogen fit in? It has a shitty energy density and a complicated engine. Well, that sucks. So it's kind of the worst of both worlds. Oh, I hate that. But one electric car shut down the entire airport and you went set on fire. Fuck off. That's such a stupid. That is like, how much did Enron or how much did BP pay you to say that? That is the stupidest argument. I hate those arguments. It's a Luddite. If your argument is the danger, then get rid of all vehicles. They're literally explosive gasoline. Cars burn down every day. Yeah, hydrogen is shit to store. That's the whole point. Yeah, I got a phone in your pocket. Exactly. Got a phone in your pocket. And yes, electrical fires in electric vehicles are harder to burn. Yes, but if the argument was that there was a danger of fire, you would never have internal combustion engines. It's literally gasoline. So it's just such a stupid argument. And then you would definitely not have any planes like, oh my god, there's a plane, it's full of jet fuel. Are you aware how explosive jet fuel is? And it's up in the air. It could fall down and explode. Yeah, it could, but it doesn't happen very often, does it? A hydrogen car on fire would be a bomb if it is stored as pure hydrogen. But I don't think that's how anyone, well, I don't think that's how it's envisioned to store hydrogen. You can store it in sort of other methods, and you store it as metal hydroxide, where it's kind of easy to get it out, but then it's super heavy because it's metal. But you need to sort of bind it somehow, because raw pure hydrogen, not great. Probably not great. Oh, we are done with our that's great, not great. Two, three, one, two, three, four. Like that. No, that's actually. Somehow that doesn't work. So of course there's every single way of having a lot of energy collected in one place is going to have an inherent danger. And there are of course ratios of the acceptable danger and what makes sense and all that stuff. And I don't think hydrogen is coming out as the winner there in terms of safety. Yeah. Toyota sees this topic. He said, why should the world be... What? He said, why should world is fixed on battery vehicles? Enemy is CO2 and we should fight against more production of CO2. If we're going to win with battery or hydrogen or water... What? So be it. Yeah. Electrolysis is incredibly inefficient. Yes, it is really inefficient, but again with this... Oh my god, it's just not getting anywhere. I guess we have to upgrade this one. It's not going to help much. It's just going to be turning it from... Because this one is not keeping up. producing 24, 24, 24. That should be enough. But I think it's because it's not producing that, because it's not getting enough inbound. Stuttering. Why is it? Oh, it's still stuttering because of that one. It's always that one. That should help on getting more in. It'll only ever get 60 in here, but it can't consume more than 36. It's just that I needed to actually produce 36. Or consume 36 here. Which I don't think it is. Well, now it looks like it is. Okay, let's have a look at mechanical gears. Shouldn't that be here? Medical supplies, mechanical gears. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Just total. It's pretty clear that the production is less than the consumption. The consumption is spiking. So 56, but it could be up here. Well, that's when we had the last issue. 72 is okay. 72 is all of them working, which should be now. Now we should see 72. This belt is full, all good. That should start accruing something. Yes. Could be good transitional, as we already have the infrastructure and can make it from CO2 and solar. Yeah, but then you're burning methanol. You're not. It's CO2 neutral if you start from CO2, but we all know what's going to happen if you're going to be having cars running on methanol. They're not going to come from CO2 plus solar. They're going to come from byproduct from the petrochemical industries. Those supply of coal, yay, because fuck. Man. There's just no rest for the wicked here. Me being the wicked. That should also get some more coal in here. You can also just dig further down, but that gets a little bit more annoying. It's on the verge of commercial production of water power engine. You will literally pour tap water in the tank and plastic electrolysis will be done for enough hydrogen is needed for motor consumption. Where does the power for the electrolysis come from? Because that's definitely losing a lot of power, considering you have to put a hell of a lot more power in than you take out. Low supply of steel. Well, that was a surprise, wasn't it? I was experimenting with processing it into some sort of energy, and it works. Maybe in the future. Yeah. Show to Big Mountain ad. It can be found on YouTube. Cold fusion. There we go. Cold fusion. How many announcements have you seen about cold fusion? Let's see. Okay, I need to start working on this one, because this engine has been stalled since the dawn of civilization, at least the dawn of this. I don't even know what my biggest issue is. Not talking about life, just talking about this game in specifically, for now, at least. So how fast is this? This is mushing copper, 216. How much? 36, 72, 72, 72. So this is actually... This one can feed all of this. That's crazy. Huh. Really? Cold Fusion is always 38 years away. It's been like that for the last 40 years. So yes. Low supply of mechanical parts. Are you kidding me? Can I just please get on with this? I don't understand what's... Like, I fundamentally don't really understand what it is I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm just not getting enough of anything. Like, obviously, steel is not enough. It's just a huge amount of steel that we need. And it's... Okay, so this one is filled up with steel. This one's filled up with steel. So right now the steel is saturated, but it's not going to keep being saturated. And this one, it can't keep up. Apparently, the rate of consumption, but look at this belt. This is not, the belt is not moving. Now it's moving a little bit, and then it drops down to 36, 35 again. This belt looks so idle. And it just doesn't stack up. Use your vehicles. No, I can't reduce my vehicles. That's... Distinctive Vox, thank you for 37 months. Much appreciated. Okay, it looks like steel is catching up, but this is not catching up. This is barely holding even, and that means I need to stack up or do something about this, which means... And the food is dropping as well. I don't know what to do. I can do vehicle fuel saver. Maintenance costs. Cost one more for 10% on that. Like, we fixed the fuel again, but it's really the mechanical parts and the stupid maintenance here. No, it's... Yeah. I fixed my broken farmer, yeah, okay. Ah, this one's working. Good point. Oh, look at that. It didn't quite work up here. But anyway, we can definitely do that. This is something. I don't know what I'm going to be building here, but... Fortunately, this is also more water, which is yet another of the things that are problematic. No, broken. There. On the other side. Being a little bit careful here to make sure that we do things right. Okay. High supply of sour water. Shit. Well, that's good news is that will give us more... why? What? Why? Okay. Not enough workers. And we're at max. Fuck. So I need to disable something. Well, that's easy. Low supply of coal. That's the fucking disaster. That's my power plant that's out now. Oh my god. Why is this? And oh, don't you dare come in and take stuff from here. How do you dare? Where did they go? Oh, they... No, I have no idea where they went. On sugar, but I don't have a sugar need right now. Now I just want more of stuff. Let me figure out what the stuff is I don't have enough of. That corn, yeah, corn. It's definitely gonna be the heavily on the corn, right? Where is the corn? Why do I not build corn anywhere? Are you kidding me? No wonder I'd not. And soy, corn and soy is the best thing. Corn, soy, this one. Cup. There, done. That's what we do. Don't give a shit about potatoes. They need to make soy, corn, and vegetables. And... yeah. Also some fruit. Fruit, is that just... I can't click fruit like this. Oh, fruit. Oh, right. Fruit is not feasible because I can't make food yet. Fruit. Oh, I have fruit. Well, anyway, that's fruit is more important than that one. Fruit. Greenhouse needed. I guess not. So that needs a greenhouse. I don't think a greenhouse is the right thing because that's more water. Maybe water is not the biggest issue. Ha, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Sugar is... okay, so here's the thing. Yes, sugar is better than corn mash. Absolutely. No doubt. However, if I add sugar, then I need to change my production. That means I need to spend time that I just don't have. Today I have not built anything new. I've just been, well, I've been a little bit new, but I'm strange. So right now my priority is not to say, okay, I can get a slight efficiency boost by changing the thing, but it cost me 1 hour. Don't have that 1 hour. Not an option. So for me, I need to invest all the time I'm not putting out fires into building this goddamn steel factory that hasn't gotten anywhere. So I need to make sure that there are a million things I could do, but I can only do one thing at a time. And 80% of my time today has been spent on putting out fires. So the last 20%, I can't start doing random shit like sugar cane farming because it's not important. When all of my stuff here is, I don't have enough fucking steel. So as long as I don't have enough steel, that's the most important thing. How does that not have fuel? It's... yeah, exactly. No coal mining. I am coal mining. And they're digging in here. And there is coal. So I just needed this part to just bridge it over here. There's also a lot of coal out here, but it's layered a little bit deeper. I just can't get to that right now. Because that would be digging out a lot of dirt first. So again, it's the prioritization is what is the one thing, what is the things that are most important to get done? For example, this is also bothering me like a lot. I think I need to remove this. And as you can see, still just putting out goddamn fires everywhere. And as long as that's the case, building new stuff that is not the absolute most important thing is completely irrelevant. Oh, how is this? Oh, right, it's from here. Then the next thing I could do was just take, again, desperation. I could do this, because that would be doing stuff. And then I'm saying I'm not going to build anything out here, so I could just take this one out and just let it fall down. Unity, so I don't waste trucks. And then don't think that's gonna do much, but so now they start digging from here, which is probably gonna make you stuck, right? But I need to get some kind of coal going. I think they will be getting stuck if they don't get out soon enough. Yeah. Are your current steel production with the boost get enough iron? Yes. Otherwise this one would complain. $48 there, and this is fast belt. So yes. Alright, coal, steel. This should help a lot on the steel production. Household appliance. Solar panels. Can't afford to build those, but I love solar panels. Oh, what now? Yeah. Knew that was gonna happen. Looks like it doesn't stop being stressful. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stop being stressful, and you're always. It's once you start on a death spiral, it's really difficult to not only just spot it, but also just not only just avoid it, but also spot it. That's another issue here. Okay, let me just try to figure out what I actually want to do with this. So we're gonna need some things inbound. I can't really cope with that. We're gonna get 42 outbound. Let me just try and build something here. Metal caster 2. That doesn't look right. That is correct. It could go in on a single line, but no, it can't. Molten channel just... Oh, it's 120 on the molten channel, so it could actually go in a single channel. Oh, that's interesting. Let's do that. Let's try that. I did not know the molten channel was actually... that's good. Then I also think these to be here. So that's a little bit more symmetry here. And how much slag? 18 plus 18. So that's yeah. Single speed to give myself more time. I don't feel that it's the time that's really the issue now. Let me see. Where do I want to build it? Because it's kind of important whether I drag it out to left or right. Where do I want to build it? Why can I not? Oh, why did that not pick up? Oh, because the... Oh, no. Planning mode. And now I lost everything. Okay, we lost planning mode because I pressed B at some point. That's Metalcaster 2. These lifts. Oh, this is the iron part. Okay. Let's build. Don't know where that's gonna be, but and we also now have to make sure that there's a firm output of this, which is going to be a quick belt actually, or a quick pipe. It's going to be up here, and I don't know where that needs to go. This is actually the most difficult part. Just I think I want it here, right? This is the right place to build it. We'll need to shuffle some things around. So can I just design it there as well? And input from... I can't design it here because there's this water line in the way. Two lines of molten after all. I can't build mode warning. What? It is build mode. Okay, I have to build mode. Water resource low, low supply of steel. It's just absolutely atrocious, the steel. Are we not getting enough oxygen for this? 72. Ah, this one can't burn through enough. This is the silliest thing. It's the venting of nitrogen gas that's blocking everything. Fuck. Seriously. $72 plus... Okay. Why is this not getting out here? Left side too small. Ah, it's a tier 1 pipe, that's why. Thank you. We could take the other ones, so there you go. That I just couldn't see it anymore. Ah, okay. So now they should have enough. 36 plus 18 plus 36. That's 54 times 2. That's 108. And this is 72 plus 36. That's 108. Should be good. Yeah, this is 600. 600. So it's more than enough. It only goes like a little poof. Okay. That was crazy. That is crazy. But that just ups the steel production a tiny bit now. This one I'm still not sure about. I can't figure out what I'm gonna do about this. I think I need to build it in the right place, and that means this thing here I have to get rid of it, or not get rid of it, but solve this somehow. Let's kill this pipe. That one, because the rest of it is a tier 2 pipe, so it shouldn't be necessary to do anything more. And then this is at level 2, I guess. And that needs to be also a level 2 pipe. I need to hit it into that one. And I don't care about this. Oh, I do care about it. Look at these. Shit. If I block those off, then I'm fucked. Urgh. That just means I don't have enough space to build on anyway. Unless I remove these. I thought this was a good place to build it, but it wasn't. Can I build that here? No. What if I build it? It's close to that one, which is where it needs to drop off. Edit area. It's going to be exactly the same area. Actually, it should be a different area. No. Huh. So it's either this part over here. And then I need to delete all of these. Oh, this is going to be so bad. That's going to ruin my... And then... There we go. All of these, I don't know where they're going. But they at least have coal now. This is... that one. Well, it doesn't matter. This one also needs to be moved. There we go. And where was the other one? I don't know what... oh, this one was... that. Okay. Oops. And oops. This one needs to be out here. That's the thing. And then I can take you out. And those 7 idle trucks can now go in here. Water resource is getting low, but of course it is. The third one. And come on. This one goes away. And this one gets built. So you can go this way and up here. Oh, I just built it on exactly where I shouldn't build it. Right, this one should have been a... Oh, this one was designed to be a nice road here. But now I built something on the road. Ah. No. So now I have built stuff. This one. Yeah. Steel is still bad. You're still holding strong, so that's good. I guess it's... From a steel perspective... No, this is... Still getting steel inbound. This one is almost full. Don't the new metal casters have to be connected to the bus? Metal casters, yes, but they also need to be... That's why I'm... Oh, actually, that's a good point. So I need to point it that way. But then they can go up here and then go in. Yeah, that's a good point. Like this. So it has to be pointing that way. Somehow. Oh, I hate building on top of deconstruction things. Because it's just so difficult to see what's going on. Is it in the corner? It looks like it's in the corner. But anyway, this doesn't need to be deconstructed, so... Or it need to be... Yeah. Okay. No supply of iron ore. I don't know. Let's do that. So dig out a little bit more iron. Iron ore is actually not so easy to get hold of now. Water resources is low. It's not really low. Also, oxygen pipe needs to be tier 2. Really? Okay, that is tier 2. That is pipe 2. I did that long ago. All of these are working. Right? There's nothing here that's idling. Not really getting the oxygen in fast enough. Like 1, 2. There's only 2 here. Where's the oxygen? Oh, there's a little bit of pipe here that was not updated. Damn. You were right. You were right. Good spot. Hold on. We don't have any... We can't do anything here, can we? Oh, we had... Yeah, solar panels. Solar panels are still working. What about you? You're done. Great. Right. Something. That's on the edge. Is that a good place to build it? I don't know, maybe. Maybe screw those things and then just make it close. Okay, so let's make this steel build. What does the steel build look like? Well, some of it's gonna look the same. I'm guessing this is gonna be looking exactly the same. Yes. So how does the steel actually work? Is it a cool caster first? No, it's first oxygen furnace. Yeah. Level 2. This takes 48. This one is exporting 48. Okay. So that's a 1-to-1. And then it comes out as 24. Which then it goes into a cooled caster 2. Oh, look at that. Not well balanced. That needs to be here, which means that you need to be 1 up. And that means this one has to be 1 up. And down. And down. There. Then it takes as much space as the other one. I like that. Is the belt for the science part fast enough for the lab? Like, is the labs consuming the parts faster than the belt can bring it in? Science labs. Science labs are 12 per minute. Look at that. I'm producing 12 per minute or so. So yes. Or do you mean like those ingredients? That's we're not really consuming very much for the science. So. Wrong ratio iron to steel. 48. 48 to 24. 24 to 24. Ah, no worries. I appreciate being correct once in a while. Nope. I get blinded by all the warnings. It sucks. Because now I'm like, well, warnings, whatever. Low supply of coal. Don't ever fucking ignore that. Like, seriously? How are we... Like, why are they not going in here? Like, oh, that. Crazy. Crazy why this is not coming in. Extremely busy. What are they doing? Right, all of these just go in there. Get in there. Everyone, get in there. Definitely not do that. Ore plant blocked because of high output. Then just fucking get rid of it. Come on. Is that because we are getting to the point where there's barely anything? No, they still have something to do. And this pit here has been filled up as well, yeah? Oh, they lost priority on coal. Yeah, that's probably true. That is true. They do that. Some of them should have priority on coal at least. Low supply of iron ore. Why is that? Because they're digging a lot of bullshit that isn't iron ore here. Yeah. Excavator can't find a destination. Why? Oh. Fuck. And then we'll do this part as well. But let's dig the other part out first. High supply of rock. Something is going on that's just taking way too many trips. What are they doing here? 36 rock jobs. Yeah, that's a lot. That is too much. And it prevents other and more important things from being done. Coal is not a... Well, this one just needs to get going here. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem now that it's going again and it's close proximity. It should not be a problem. Water's getting low. Is it getting worse? No, it's getting better. It was at 4,000 something before. Steel, what a surprise. You're still fucked. And these are not even keeping up anymore. That means this is dropping. Yeah, it's dropping fast. I don't know. It must be because this one was unable to keep up and therefore it dropped, and then it's just teetering on the edge. This is not as important. And as they get further in, it gets more and more haulage to go. This is actually... no, it is actually setting up to this, and this is setting out down there, so they should be going down here by themselves. So that is not a problem. This is something we can't do anything about. It'll get better by itself, and the steel is just a perpetual problem that can't be fixed. On the other hand, I'm trying to fix it, but it's gonna need to access this iron, which is not exactly nearby anymore. It was kind of close before, but now it's not really close by anymore. Stop the construction of production of construction parts. I mean, it's almost done, right? This done, and this one is the last one. I know it's the one that actually takes it, but it's a lot of steel going to construction parts. Do you really need a full storage of each tier? No, I don't. But it's also one of those things where it's a finite amount. And then once it's done, then it should be stacking up. I don't think I should be in so much trouble from this. But it is true that I'm using 6. This is 24 steel per minute if they're all running, and they are actually all running, because this is full, so all of my yellow construction parts will be moved further ahead, and that means all of these are actually fully saturated with yellow construction part, which is usually the problem. I mean, you can also just do something like this and then go like, we'll continue but at a slower pace. I think that's a good idea. And we'll also soon stop having any science to be done. This is also the last science, so science is also consuming a little bit of steel, right? A little bit of steel, 3 steel, but that will also stop once the science is done. Then we need red construction parts. Now I got distracted. God damn it. There. Electronics. I can't get electronics in on this side. I can get electronics in on the other side, though. So I could get electronics here. Solar panels. Now they have no research left. Should I then stop? I should stop this belt, right? There's no reason to have this going. What do I do with all this? Residual. Oh, when I upgrade it, I need some of that. I need this one up and running. I'm getting distracted. But fuck it, I'm gonna get distracted. Let me get distracted. I want science to keep going. And I don't know if that's not a good idea, but because it would actually have been that one. And that's not the one. That lift. It needs to be one up, F. This is now at tier 1 or at level 1. And it's a flat one. There. I'm not going to bring this out yet because I need it to be... So let's... I was not supposed to do this. I'm completely blaming everyone for this. There we go. Upgrade. Oh, construction parts. Yay. Well, I could make these construction parts because I do have them yet. Why was there just a truck delivering stuff from the pre-product to science? Shouldn't that be fed from the bus pre-product? Like this? You're absolutely right. Absolutely correct. It should not. Like this auto is almost working perfectly. But only almost. So once I need... These ones will scale up to 10 and I can start upgrading these. What happens to these? Don't know. I should have enough construction parts, I should have enough electronics too, and I don't have enough lab equipment, but that's what we're building here. Okay. Anyway, that was totally not what I wanted to do. I was working on this one, which is good, except water needs to come in from here, but that's kind of blocked by that one, but maybe not. Is it merging? It doesn't seem to be merging correctly here. So this would be the steel outbound. And then I need the hydrogen or the oxygen supply down here. And I need all the inputs as well. Why is there 3 here, but two here? So weird. Doesn't make any sense. One, 2, and 1. 1, 2, and 1. It is 1 up. There. So water comes from this belt. Little risky, but I'm gonna take it. There. Need tier 3 belts to support the full flow of the crusher. Yes, absolutely. You are correct. Or 2 tier 1 belts. Or a cheeky little thing that we can do about this one. You can do, if you build like this outbound, and then you build this, there's infinite capacity in this one. So this will actually be sufficient capacity because it goes out on 2 belts that have 200. So that's a way to do it. A bit of a cheeky way, but it works. Not enough maintenance too. Well, oh, god damn it. You used maintenance too. Well, just... Well, I don't want you anymore. Because I don't want to deal with maintenance too. Oh, why did I lure myself into that trap? Oh, man. Let's look at the science. And is there any science here that it's just like, oh my god, this is so good? Sugar canes, for example, we couldn't do the sugar canes before. Nuclear reactor, sausage production, whoop whoop. Gold. Like, there's a lot of good stuff, but there's nothing that is amazing. Right? This game is unimaginable pain. It absolutely is. Mega vehicles? Are they though? Are they? Please finish your metal castles. I know. I need to. Yeah. This one is it's gonna have to wait a little bit. So, not enough maintenance too. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have anything that requires maintenance. Fuck off with that low maintenance. We don't scare me. How is this not connected? Wrong direction. Yes. Yeah, let's finish this one. And this is... I think this has to go the other way. So for now... No. This will be into a big stack of awfulness here. Might actually need to get into 2 at some point. No, this needs to be a little bit different. It needs to go into a pipe balancer to go in here. So this is, in the worst case, 36 plus 36, 72, 72, 72. That is 200 and a little bit more. So it's actually more than 1 pipe here. That is crazy. Which is all running, and then also, yeah, okay. So that will just be upgraded later on. That means a little bit of this needs to be toggled into tier 3 belts, pipes. I will, however, at some point need to do something better. I'll have another output that is for the cleaning. But then the question is if it's on this side. You can vent nitrogen and exhaust together. Yes. Probably. Oh, that didn't connect. Reverse. Because I don't want it out by the road, because the road might be congested. There's no room for building something out here. So that one. And then we also need a lot of water inbound. Water, oxygen. That's 1, 2, 2. Just 2. Oxygen furnace Mark 2. Oh, the oxygen furnace Mark 2 uses less oxygen for the same process. Nice. Break time, yes. And also, I've forgotten to save every single time. God damn it. Sucks. We've been a little bit stressed out today. But I think we're making... Look at that. One warning. Not even Steel is warning us now. Something is happening. That's why we're doing the casters. No, not really, but it's one of those. Okay, and I don't know how to say this, but what did we do yesterday? Yesterday was a big stream of Foundry, and there was just... It was super quiet, even though there was lots of people. And again, we're lots of people and super quiet. So anyway, that's just apparently how it is. Anyway, we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Yes, Samagod, thank you. Quick level 5 hype train while Niels is away. So close. I do appreciate that, though I don't know. Tier 3 pipe can carry 600 or something crazy. 450. Yeah, those trains are a bygone era. I don't know, even when we are sitting with 500 viewers, it can't even get started something. That was like yesterday, and I don't know. I just don't know how that has changed so much. have to accept it. And then the steel goes here, I guess. Doesn't matter where it goes. Maybe that.
Modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
How much this? 24 plus 24? Well, that was not the intention was not to it's just that I just don't understand what I can do to sort of do anything more or less, because I really don't like having to do stuff like the Factorio space exploration stuff, like not just playing space exploration, but the engagement there, like bombs and biters stuff, because I just don't think that I hate that it has to be that kind of thing, right? This looks awful, doesn't it? Yeah, so Eco Podidov, thank you for the gift sub. And Tech, thank you for the 33 months. And George, thank you for the 40 months. Lack of transfer talk, I know you do. And that's the irony about that is I stopped completely talking about that, but the people who complained about it, they still left. And then the people who liked it, they are just left with a disappointment that we can't talk about that anymore. Remember the times where you would play Dyson Sphere and you would get 2-3 hype trains, good times. Hey, Lion Warrior, yeah. I mean, that would be, that's like when the launch, but it used to be that it would be like a level 5 hype train twice a week. Now it's twice a month. And that's a big fucking difference. But that's, I mean, it just, things have changed, both in terms of sort of alignment and popularity and what you can expect, and you know, there's a million things that are different. So this will now be a level 2 belt, right? Yeah. Can you move the second steel belt closer to a smelter? I think it would look better. Second steel belt closer to a smelter. Like that one? That's awful. Like this. Looks slightly less awful. I don't know why I have to have so much space here, by the way. Then it also just seems silly to not just go from here.
A resplendent offering.
Woo! Dr. Stubbins, you've been a huge inspiration to me when it comes to these automation typescape. Thank you so much. 5,000 bits. I don't even really remember how that feels. Yeah. Thank you so much for that generosity.
Our modest fellowship.
Yeah, give this up to Total Eclipse.
Praise this up.
And good enough. Thank you for 10 months. You are too chill. Good for me. Yeah. I think that might be some part of it. Oh, no, it doesn't. It has to be the same. I do also think that that's part of the reason, like being too chill. We're just sitting here chilling. Nothing sort of happens and no one... Like, I think, honestly, I think that also part, like, as you can see now, a slight reminder and then there's tons of activity. Okay, does that mean we should have more reminders? No, but I think that there used to be more people in chat who started up things. I think that's the biggest difference. That it used to be like more common to be like, hey, let's get some shit going, woo! And that's just not really happening anymore. Not so much. Like, yes, Summergot tried it now. I think that's the one of the main reasons, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't that look silly? But it's actually a good idea. Actually, no, I don't need that. I think I'll just do it this way. Here's an interesting thing. Like, this is good for exactly what I need. What if I need to scale it up or do more? Recession sucks. It's not really about recession. Nothing to do with recessions. Not at all. Not even a tiny bit. think this is a simpler way to make sure. Put a bin after? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't like that. Ooh, Mackerel! Off work in time to catch a stream. Thank you for the tier 3 for 32 months. No space for recycling. This is recycled. By the way. Iron scrap. That's the recycled one. And that comes in and is prioritized. I don't think I'm going to get more than 200 of this in per minute. Yeah, so it's a level 1 hype train. Do you remember when people had less things to spend money on? That's also true, but I don't think that's that it's not a pandemic thing. Pandemic was good, but it was actually the time after the pandemic that I think was the best. But you know, it's just one of those things that, of course, it's something I have to worry about. Oh, that definitely don't want one of those belts. Yeah, do I? Yeah, I think so. 18 plus 18, that's 36, so that's going to be more. Yeah, so it could be more. So I have to get this out. Slag. Tech, thank you for 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much for that. And that is getting us to a level 2 hype train. See if I can get that one. There. Whew. Don't know where most of your viewers are from, but the general living cost recession can't be ignored, right? I think so. I would hope so, because I hope that no one is sitting in a position where they go, "Ooh, should I renew my sub or should I feed my kids?" If you're in that position, please feed your kids. Please, don't even think about it. So it's yeah. Didn't know the lifters could go up more than one level onto watching the stream. There we go. Level 3. Now it's a level 2. Feed your kids subs, yes. That's man, it's a level 2 hype train. With all that activity and it's still a level 2. A full load on your crusher is 100%, 80% of a filled box. Also, yes, I agree with the guys above. What guys above? Works more like, oh, now I have less fun money to spend on Insimate. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Of course, that's how it goes in reality. This that's scrap, and then it's coal that we also always need, and then limestone. Don't we get another recipe where it's not coal coming in? Cinemac, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Dude, super nice, amazing. Yeah, it's more time spent on this incident. Yep, that's totally understandable. And Diara, thank you for 5 more gift subs. That's, you guys are super generous. And gifting forward from you. You got one from Diara bot. Yeah, remember that. You got that. I guess that you have some kind of affiliation with that bot. We need 3 inputs here. This is going to be limestone. And then we're going to get one more thing inbound, which will be the coal. Yeah. There you go. Doing my part. Thank you. 5 more subs to level 3. Yes. Oh, right. It's 5 more subs and it's down to the last 60 seconds. This will go up on level 1. Ooh, I don't like that it's not overlapping now. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can't do that. This is awkward. Phantom Lord, thank you for 5 gift subs. Just getting us to that level.
With determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Did that trigger? Oh, it triggers as separate. That's funny how that one triggered as separate, as individual gift subs instead of 5 in total. I strongly dislike auto-renewing things. Gifting myself sub is a workaround. Ah, okay. I understand that. I've just recently cancelled my subscription on Audible, and I know that I've wanting to keep to cancel it many times, but it's always been the issue that when you cancel it, all of your existing credits, you lose those. And I'm like, oh, I have 9 credits, so I just need to figure out what I'm going to buy for those 9 credits, and then I'll cancel. 3 months later, I now have 12 credits. Like, fuck. Yeah, so what I did now, and it was not necessarily a good idea, is that I just decided to get all the Dune books, and then even the shitty ones, and I was like, all right, now I have them. So if I suddenly want to read them, I got them. I couldn't figure out what else to get in a panic, but I had decided I was just going to cancel, and I just wanted to make sure that I got something out of it. But there's also a little bit of a cascading effect here, because now I also have less fun money. Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub. We're making progress toward a level 4. Did the same. Got almost a whole Discworld series that way. Yes.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And Anonymous. What? That was the Anonymous gifting us up. Yes. Why did it trigger twice? Did it? Daniel, good to see you with a tier 3. Look at that. How makes a nice big progress there. That one and that one. So they are coming in. Now the only thing I need is this one. By Brandon Sanderson, or are you not into fantasy? I can't remember anything with Brandon Sanderson. I know the name, but I can't put anything sort of any works to the name. Wouldn't that be cool? Hold on. Could that be done? Except for that problem, but aside from that, it's pretty cool. Alright, 1 minute and 30. That just allows you to buy books without DM? No. Do they even exist? Everything is as a service. You don't even own your games on Steam. Like, this is too good to not do anything about, right? Like, this just has to be there. 60 seconds left. All right, last chance. 23 subs for level 4. Maybe I just do this because it's gonna be, yeah. I think that looks better that way. Nope. 30 seconds left. Ooh. Rima C, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Almost.
fills you
Almost.
with
Got it halfway there. We don't send for 3x3. Oh, yeah. That's actually true. Kind of missed that point. Actually, doesn't matter. Does it matter? Not really. But actually, it does matter. Oh, oh, they triggered a separate. Somehow it's separate. Okay. Yeah. I think I don't like this. Oh, that one I did not want to cancel. What did I cancel? Now that has lost its way. Ugh. Okay, that sucks. Now I just lost everything. Ugh. Thank you for that glorious hype train. Guys are super generous. So now my leading question, of course, is how do I get another hype train another time without mentioning it? That seems to be the trickiest part. That is just not at all the right place. Yeah. Then I don't need to have to... Oh, that doesn't like that. Oh, no. Crap. Okay. There. And we'll awaken with the word hype. No, that's... used to have sort of cheerleaders to sort of do this kind of things. And it is quite often like there's still sometimes someone just drops a sub bomb and then that's kind of triggers everyone to go like, oh, now it's time to renew, which I think is like the ideal way. Someone goes, yeah, let's get some shit started. You know, it's like any party. It's just everyone may be in the mood for a party, but there has to be someone who goes, woohoo, let's go. That one, and this is priority inbound. That's better, right? That looks better. It just looks a little bit silly that this thing up here is different. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna hide in the kitchen type. What does that mean? Oh, right, for parties, yes. Well, kitchen is usually where the party is at. Okay, so the next thing I need is 36 of the air separators here. It's level 2. Love the music in this game. That doesn't work. I was thinking, no. And yes, I know we could use the nitrogen for something, but not right now. What can I do with nitrogen? Let's have a look. I can combine it with hydrogen to make ammonia. That's the only thing. So, it's not important. And do I have a priority? No, I just, all of it needs to go. Is the new steel requiring maintenance too? Nope, because maintenance 2 is for anything that uses purple construction parts, I think. Do we think that we might need 2 of these at this point? Or do we think that one of them will be enough? No, one of them will be enough. Or someone was complaining earlier about the throughput of this. So maybe we need 2. That also just 6 people. Is anesthetics new? Yes. No, it's not. Not new. This is going to be A, and this will be D. Yeah. I love the simplicity of just saying, like, all buildings can be rotated. Oh, yes. Okay, so that's okay. That's less than ideal. I did not think it would be that bad, but it is, and now we're gonna keep getting that warning. This was supposed to be a level 3 pipe. Oh no. Oh, this is a level 3. So at least we should now see it pumping out way faster up here. It needs to build up, but it is input priority. And now this is 450 coming in, should be. And I can also see that these are each 200, so if I'm being honest about this one, like, yeah, I'm prioritizing from here, but I shouldn't be using that much water over at this location, with the exception of the fact that I'm actually leading it onwards into here. And that's annoying. Let me also just leave it more fallow there, as I have plenty. Yeah. Water storage is not keeping up. What water storage? This one here? That's definitely not keeping up. Holy smokes, that's not keeping up. Is that? But I think that's filling up the buffer. I think that it's just moving it over to this one, which is where it's supposed to be. So once this one fills up and this pipe is full, now we should see this pipe slowly filling up. Idle. It's also interesting why it only goes to 67%. Mind control tower. Oh. Okay. No. What? Why? What's your problem? Nothing available to be mined. It does really look like that is available to be mined, doesn't it? Why do you not go there then? This I don't understand. No available designations to be mined. That? What am I not seeing? Oh, there's a red line here. There's a kink. There. There you go. Now it should work. Whew. Alright, let's figure out what we can do about this. There. And now I need to get the other two outbound. Should I just make, like, the boxes we have here? And then make them... But then I just don't like that I could not go through this. You know, here's a better idea, I think. So close. But I can easily take... Oh, this is going to be risky. Don't click something stupid now. Sure. This is dirt. B goes to C. Load when full. Load when full. And from B to C. And I like that, right? I could make it a little bit closer, like 1, 2, 1, 2. That's as close as we can make it. There. I've only ever watched you on YouTube. Hello, it's Andy P. Welcome. I'm live a lot, often, I think. Do we think we need anything else? And this is actually just grooming out this one. That's not very nice. Is this the best place to have it? Also need to take that out. It's actually really cool that it's finally getting hold of that. So I could also just make a ramp up here, and then it could actually start using this from this location, and that would make it easier to get that out. Yeah, that's the thing. All right. Food. or people. But there's also another trick I can do. I can do this. There. That's 110 people. But you can squeeze it near the separators. Squeeze it what? The ramp? I can squeeze that. Yeah. But I can also just... This one feels like it's sticking a little bit too much out from the rest of the build. It does. That's a little better. That's a little bit more space. Back it up. Oh, water. We don't have water, but that's... Haha, I'm gonna take water in from this line. Ugh. It's not good. Yep. And that goes in. Nope. Oh, water here is at level 2. Mind control tower. Hello, mind control tower. Which ones are you? Oh, they just took that one out easily. So let's take that one. Or maybe we should actually have you make this ramp that we alluded to. -6. Yes, that one. Then that has to be like that. It's not good by having this one next to it. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. And if I build it over here, then it starts slipping all of this down, and that's not a good idea. Then I can make it. And no. That one goes up. There, that's better. Right, then they can go up and that way. Or... That's also silly, isn't it? Yeah. Can you place the oxygen plant for the steel next to the big iron ore storage? So like put it in here in between. That's also an option. But I don't mind it here. I do see the point though. Let me try that. Maybe see how that feels. Yeah, but then I need another vent as well. Because then I can't use this vent. That's not really the biggest issue. Let me try that and then regret it later on. Let's see why let's see if that's a good idea and why it's not a good idea. This is the water inbound. Right, water comes in. The other end of the business. Like up here? I actually like this one now. Whether that was what was meant or not, I don't know. And then this one will now have to be at tier 1. Then that needs to sneak around the corner and go over here. It's taking up less space. I don't like that long nitrogen line here. How much does this cost to build? 13. It's cheaper just to make. Cheaper and simpler just to make a dedicated one for you. No, not it. What do you think about the retraining walls in this game? I find the concept awesome, but the implementation is so tedious that I hardly end up using them. Yeah, I'm a little bit on the same with you on that one. Not as harsh, but yes, it's a little bit tedious. Or it's very tedious to build, and it's very, very hard to figure out if it's aligned in the same height and spacing and all that stuff. So then I also just tend to go like this, go like, yeah, it's fine. Let's just slip instead of just meticulously use it. So I use it where it's necessary, but not everywhere. I don't know if this feels right. Hydrogen pipe to the O2 pipe. Have you connected the hydrogen pipe? There's no hydrogen pipe to O2 pipe. But I have not set the direction correctly though. That's... Yep, and the nitrogen. So I don't know what the hydrogen reference is, but answer is no. Oh, right. I could just start spelling here. There. And that's steel. Do we want to... I think we just have to build it, right? It looks beautiful. I think, maybe. How are we going to build it? I have max unity. I have max storage. Gotta take a save of uselessness. Not enough unity. Everything else gets built. Yep, 2k parts gone. That's... Who said I didn't need more? Right? So crazy. So crazy. And I hate that they start always assuming this. Not enough workers. 41 workers. Ouch. But it is supposed to replace the other one. Oh, I didn't even set a recipe yet. And 9 workers. No point in having all of this built when you're still set to off. So no one should be delivering cargo to you. Fucking hells. Low on water. I was... Yeah. Damn it. Also tempting just to build a massive build like this. Just build this again. Like this. Like, right. Build it. There. Why not? Honestly, it's just construction parts and wood. Let's try and make it a little bit proper then first. This one. Kind of want to line it to something. But then I don't have any storage now for this. Struggling to find a destination. That's fine. But you're not supposed to get that destination. There. See? Don't worry. I don't get why this is still being yelled at. Is it because it's now... Okay, so they wanted to come in and pick up? I don't know. No available things to... That's because they took out this location. Nice. So let's remove all of that location here. And then dedicate ourselves for... this ramp. Actually, not just that, but... No. Just this ramp. Yeah, that's nice that we got a lot more flattened. I also need that one, by the way. Low supply of water. Okay. This one, we're going to need a good water supply for this. Now I'm gonna box in my trucks. Sorry, trucks. You're stuck. And this one will now go up at a tier 3 pipe. And in here. And be prioritized inbound. That's it. It's more of a long-term thing. Oh yeah, that's not working. This is super important that these will never be set to pick up. Can I do this? Oh yes. Oh, nice. Then I also do that. I don't want them to ever pick up from these locations. They can pick up from boxes and that's it. Need the second desalination plant now? Yes, I do. But we're kind of building other stuff. It feels a little bit sluggish. That's when you have a lot of ghost, then it is getting a little sluggish. How much is this? 150, and I got one delivered. Just one. All right. Water resource, low water here. Now it's just completely empty. Well, that's not great, is it? I'm gonna be focusing, make sure that we at least have our city getting the water back. We're using so much water, but we're also recycling a lot of water, and I'm just like, where this is where the water goes. Oh, look at this. That's nice. That one. Okay, that's odd. Okay, so these are... Okay, so they'd actually work with this mesh thing here. Huh. So this is full, and we're actually keeping up with ethanol. And that means now it tries to go in here and then moves on. Nice. This is going to be branched off here. But we still only have 50 month. I don't understand why we only have 50 month when we have... Oh, so we are not quite getting enough here. But everything else is kind of okay. Eggs are not okay. Let's egg it up here. That one. Good point. Someone said some time ago. Salim Drew, thank you for the 30 months. Oh, and this is dirt, most of it, so it's going to be a wide slope. How is this one going? So this is how much we've been digging out today. Not much. This goes a lot slower than I anticipated. Low supply of wood. Oh, right. That's not a concern. That's because some idiot decided to build all of this. Time for the time fair. Yes. The two farms helped. Yeah, the two farms helped on I don't know. Yeah, it helped on the ethanol production, but it doesn't help on the food production. We have 50 months. Maybe that's just because the stuff that is in here is only enough for 50 months. Like this storage is 50 months, with the exception of I don't have enough corn, so I think I'm gonna just take this one back again and just not prioritize it inbound, but then go 50-50. Should still be able to keep up with that one. Low supply of coal. Because of course, how fast did that go? Shit. All right. More coal here. And I guess probably also more coal here, but that's less interesting. All right, get that first, I guess. Where are all the vehicles though? 12 vehicles? Not a lot of coal inbound. So could you just go somewhere else? You're coal focused. You're going to be coal focused as well. You're also going to be coal focused. You are, after all, a coal mine. The area for the coal isn't correct. It is correct. Here? Over here? It's just that there's a little gap in between the two coal deposits here. So. Just in time for storm, yes. And we're going to need... Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, because I copied it. So now they're going over there. Nice. I think. Yeah. Sure. Even though they go like really far away. That's nice. Okay, so they go up here. That's why this ramp is kind of important. And get some construction parts. Low supply of water. We know. But it's not getting anywhere because this one is lower priority. You know what we should do? We should just borrow another 200 and then go update that one. So that should now pour it out here. Oh, panic. Where are you going? Oh no. Oh no. That's not correct. That's probably a lot of transport here that's bad. Yeah. Will you link the mine tower for the ramp digging site near the steel to the ore separators? The trucks go all the way to the old one. Let me think. Will you link the mine tower for the ramp digging site near the steel? Ramp digging site, like that one, right? Fuel station, that's kind of because we just made it. Okay. To the ore separator for the steel plant. So this one, you want also to put it into that. No, I don't want that. Because I don't want my trucks that are dedicated to a coal mine to drive all the way out here. I want them to drop off at this location or this location eventually, and then have some other trucks dedicated, because otherwise I will have my excavators for iron, pretty damn important, idle because they are waiting for the trucks to drive all the way down there to unload. So no, I will not. Oh, the small ramp. Ah, this one. Oh, you can then link it to these two, like that. That's a good idea. That's what you meant. Good. We got dynamite to prepare the new iron mine. Nope, no dynamites. This one's spinning though, so things are coming in and things are actually getting work done. Build. Okay, almost. One if full. One if empty. One if empty. That one will not be neither full nor empty. That one's getting somewhere. I think this is a little bit more important. What a nightmare today here. And I will then take here, do a new area. That will be this one, but also just do that. Because yes, you got a good point. It can also drop into these two. And that means whatever iron they pick up will also be just dropped off here. But then they can help get connection. Consider upgrading to the big cooling towers. It'll cut your power net usage in half. You're missing something. We don't have this. Oh, you're right. Damn. Because these are purple, so they require the next upgrades. But this one does not have any maintenance, so yes, upgrading to big cooler towers, but they are also bigger. So that's going to be on my next overhaul of power, which will come when I start using this one. So they are definitely more efficient, but it requires two. So it is not worth redesigning all of this in order to save a little bit of water. Then it's much more valuable to get more water. Funny how it doesn't want to dig out that part. It's bus time. Not really. It's pumpkin time. How are we doing on this? Not well. Not well at all. Low supply of wood. I don't think that's a real problem. I think that was just caused by this thing here. I don't want a warning for this though. This one should just be fine when it's empty. It's building up. Each of these is 2.3, which is not a lot, but I don't know how many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 36. So 36 times 2.3. 82. Yeah, it's not much. It's really not a lot, but hey, it's something. It's free stuff. Rainwater Harvester OP. They are less OP when playing on Admiral because they have reduced output, but they are still free because there's no maintenance cost. It's just a one-time investment and it just takes space. So when you have the space, sure, just build them. How many groundwater pumps you can have for sustained replenishment with rain? 2? 3? 2 cannot, but they're not actually sustained. I don't think more than 2, honestly. It also depends on Admiral. In Admiral difficulty, it rains less. So yeah, so they try to work their way in here so that they can actually get this ramp to be useful, so they don't have to drive all the way around, which they kind of do right now. Yeah. This one needs to be done. This one needs to be done. We have 33. Maybe that's just going to be picked up and brought into our delivery. No, it's buffer closed. Okay, so 35. Not enough to actually get this one done. It needs to go up to 60 before they actually pick it up. Or enough to... Yeah, it's also 60. Did you check, is there a second groundwater reservoir anywhere? Yes, I checked, but not anywhere near. So that's our groundwater reservoir, and that's another one over there. But not on our little island here. There's also way over there, way over there. That's a really big one. That is actually not bad. So no, I did not check sufficiently. That looks like something, right? That looks like something. And we can actually drive there or pipe there. That's interesting. That might be worth just setting some pumps and then a long pipe just feeding in. Give me 200 per minute. Anyway, it was we did not quite get the level 5 hype train, so time for us to wrap up. Also early day with kids to school and all that stuff. I had never got to do this one, upgrade this one. So what did we do today? Well, we got our production of this started, and let's see. That's prioritized there. No, actually it still has to be prioritized. Yeah. I'll take one of these online. So we got this going. We are starting to work on the next science, but that requires more maintenance. We have basically been putting out fires, but we've also scaled up. We have 300 more people doing absolutely nothing, more power, but we actually started in a very unstable situation. So I think that's the main conclusion we should look at, is that we started unstable and then we have reached the point where it's actually pretty stable now. Ugh, this is still going down, but it's raining, so let's get something in here. Yeah, so we're still alive and still making good progress. We also have our stage of maintenance, which does not much, but something. This is our big project right now. Dig out here. Oh, look at... Actually, the benefit of this is that we free up so much Unity. Like this is 1.2 and this is 1.2, and here it's 0.8. So that's 3.2 Unity used for oil rigs that we get refunded. That's not nothing. yeah, so I think we're good. Unfortunately, with the schedule, I don't think I can be streaming this more than once a week, so it'll probably be next Monday until we continue. I'll try to figure out how to make a new video based on this. I'll probably be playing a little bit off camera, just to progress a little bit, and yeah, just figure out what we can do. So tomorrow, no stream. Wednesday, I'll be back with more Foundry. Thursday with Valheim. And then I'll be having one stream a week. One stream during the weekend, either Friday or Saturday. I just had my Friday thing cancelled, so that kind of sucks. So I'm going to see if I can come up with something else on Friday or maybe on Sunday or Saturday. So I guess one of those will be an extra day. And that will be probably Valheim, because that's easier to sort of just dive in without progress and stuff. Anyway, thank you everyone. Also, thank you for the hype train. Very much, very nice of you. I will see you guys maybe on Wednesday. Check out on YouTube if you want to see more. There is a new video. Okay. There. And also continuing Foundry, maybe some Valheim, and also Captain of Industry on YouTube. So check that out. Good night. Take care and stay effective.